Hello folks, welcome to some more Dragon Age 2. This is the third stream in this series. I'm not quite sure how long this one's going to take us to get through, but I'm looking forward to this one because I think we're finally going to make it to the Deep Roads. We have a few other little side quests and stuff that we're going to do. Like we want to take care of everything that we can, but I at least want to make it to the Deep Roads in today's stream, and I don't think that's too much of a stretch. Yeah, so we saved the Bone Pit yesterday in last week's stream, so we are now part owners of that. Um, we now have the 50 gold that we need to fund the expedition. So I'm actually going to go turn that money in right now because I don't think you actually have to. I don't think you actually have to go right away. Hey, Sword Talon One, how's it going? Thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. So we're going to take our pretty much our standard party configuration for the time being, which is going to be Anders, Aveline, and we've also got Varric. Can I talk to Sebastian here?
Heart reach you, bride of the maker.
Okay, so we do eventually get... Oh, okay, too many people talking. We do eventually get him as a party member. I just... Okay, just stop. Just leave me alone.
I didn't think I'd give it a second thought once I was gone.
Okay.
I mean, what did Ferelden ever do for me? But I do. I think about it. There's something here that just doesn't feel right.
You mean how mages are treated?
No. I think there's not enough dog shit.
Oh, there we go. Not bad. So oh yeah, so I've had those for a few weeks now, actually, for a couple of weeks. So, it took me a couple of weeks to get used to them, because like I've never worn glasses a day in my life. The last time I even wore sunglasses was like 26 years ago. Quite a while ago. So it took me a little while. Like it felt weird on my over my eyes and like the bridge of my nose. And for a while there was a point where I would still feel like I was wearing them even when I wasn't. So it was a bit of an adjustment period, but I finally got used to them, and they are definitely helping.
Did you misplace this?
Okay, just grab some more experience points rewards here. Can I actually go in here? Is there anything in here? No, there's not. I don't think there's anything really up here either, is there? Can't go in there. Oh! Quest updated, locks of the golden. That must be another. That must be another one of those, like not really fetch quests, but like lost and found quests. Took you a bit to get used to them as well, but it's worth it. Yeah, it is definitely worth it. Like I find that it does help when I'm trying to read. And I just got a bunch of stuff from Paizo just yesterday. Actually, I think is when I picked them up. So I got like the Gears and Guns book for Pathfinder. I've got the Lost Omens Bazaar book as well, like the sort of like the campaign setting sort of thing, and some of the module, like not the module, but some of the adventure paths. I've got the Gray Death module, so I got a bunch of stuff to read through. I'm still trying to get through the technical operation manual for Starfinder too. So there's just been a lot of stuff sort of all coming in, but we're dealing with it.
These patients
Okay.
need more than anyone in Hightown.
Right, so I do want to talk to my characters as well, my party members. I need to talk to Fenris too. I forgot to do his.
Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
Alright, yeah, I'm a nice guy.
You can tell me anything.
Well, nice girl.
Anything?
Nah, that felt weird.
Be careful
I'm a nice
what you
person.
offer.
I'm not gonna be too
I hope
too
I didn't
snarky
seem
with the
too
comments.
selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
So again, we could do the flirting option with Anders. I'm not interested in doing a romance with Anders in this game. I might put a poll up to see which character I should actually try to romance in this game. But we're just gonna do the standard answers.
You can only make them with a true heart.
Kind, wise, and beautiful.
Oh, so since we're playing Dragon Age, I had mentioned when I first started these like Dragon Age streams. Well, maybe I should let these guys talk.
Am I making you uncomfortable?
We'll go with it's
Doesn't
unexpected.
mean I want you to stop.
I'll keep that in mind.
See, that's
I won't,
not
though.
the same
I'm
thing.
not a safe man to get involved with. I'll hurt you.
So, the dialogue was it's interesting, and like that's not saying it's interesting. It's like anyway.
Why would you hurt me?
It kind of annoys me when you see an option and the dialogue is completely different from what you're expecting. But anyway, when I first started these Dragon Age streams,
But I'm not that man anymore.
I had mentioned that like I had all the DLC for Dragon Age Origins.
And that might kill me.
I had all the DLC. There's only 2 major DLC things, plus like Sebastian. So I had all the DLC for Dragon Age 2, but I had mentioned that I didn't have any of the DLC for Dragon Age 3 because I bought the 360 version, and for whatever reason, BioWare, even though they released a version for the 360, refused to support it with any of the DLC. So the only way to get the DLC was like the Xbox One or PlayStation 4 version, which kind of annoys me, because like why even offer on the previous generation if you're not going to like do the DLC? Like I like to buy the WWE games, and when they were releasing for both consoles, like the Xbox One and the 360 version was still getting all of the DLC characters that the other one was for. So I don't know why they did that. But anyway, so originally my plan was to essentially like just do like the base game for Inquisition and leave it at that. However, recently there's actually some really good sales going on the Microsoft Store, and I think they're like on like the PlayStation Store. I think would be the same thing if you have like the PS4, PS5, and but they had Dragon Age Inquisition, the Deluxe Edition or Game of the Year Edition, whichever one it was, that comes with all the DLC, and it was like $12. So it's like, well, for $12, I think we'll grab it. So now I have all the DLC for Dragon Age Inquisition, a game which I've still never actually gone all the way through. So it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. Oh yeah, and I did run the Dragon Age tabletop RPG last night. At the time that I'm streaming this on Master the Games YouTube channel, and it was so good to be back to that. And yeah, Sword Talent, I saw you there. I feel bad that I wasn't interacting with the chat, because I see like there were people asking questions in the chat. There was some stuff that I would have liked to have been a little bit more active, but I was kind of focused on what I was doing, I guess. But yeah, so Sir Langdon, the warrior, he had a really really rough go of it. Those what do they call them? Revengers or whatever they're called. They are pretty brutal. So yeah, so he was wearing like the heavy plate armor, so he had like the best damage reduction in the party, and he got torn to ribbons a couple of times. Didn't die, but was super close. He was one round away at one point, so it was. But it was definitely a lot of fun. Like I really enjoyed it, and um, part of me kind of wants to see him bring the other character in because I know he's really interested in. Like he seemed really excited about the idea. So. Okay, we're just gonna get away from that dialogue, because I don't want to be caught up in that. What do we got to do here? Act of mercy, okay. And what's this one? An errant letter, enemy among us. Oh, let's go to the Wounded Coast first, I guess. Let's complete this one. Yeah, so yeah, that's true. Like the other players are usually more involved in the in handling the comments. But I still like I guess I just want you to know that I definitely saw that you were there and I appreciated you being a part of it. Now I did. I guess I don't know if I should really admit to this or not, but I actually did. I did modify that encounter a little bit as well. In the tabletop RPG. I increased the number of enemies, but I decreased their hit points. And the main reason for that is that several of the combats prior to that session were... I'm not going to say that they were easy, but with Sir Langdon having that plate armor, it's very difficult to deal damage to him. Like, in fact, like a lot of the attacks, like they'll do a D6 plus like 3 or maybe plus 4. So, and he has an armor rating of 7, so he takes 7 points off of any hit that he takes. So, for a lot of the early stuff, most enemies could really only do 2 or 3 points of damage to him at most, and that's if I rolled max or near max. So, these guys had like a really tough, really like they hit really hard. And I was just rolling really well. So like I kind of felt bad because I was rolling really high for the attack rolls as well. But I mean they got through it, and I wanted there to be a bit more of a challenge, for them. But like I said, I balanced it out with the I balanced it out by reducing their hit points. It made for dramatic evening. Yeah, I think it did. I think in most cases. Encounters where like it is tough, like there is like this real possibility of like a character dying, I feel like those are just overall way more memorable, right? And I think the players enjoy those a bit more.
Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Oh, did I complete that chain? I think, was I supposed to talk to him? But yeah, okay. Yes. So I'm gonna try to be as kind here as I can.
Can I get the details before?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
We are not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Oh, this actually may have been a bad one to bring Anders on.
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former Circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
Yeah, I know it. So phylacteries are like these vials that have each mage's blood in it that could be used to track them.
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sir Carras is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
Who's Meredith?
You have clearly not been in Kirkwall long.
Oh, about a year
is
and a few days.
She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere.
I'm
Though
sure
I
that
dare
won't
say
have any
she has
negative
created
repercussions.
as much dissent as obedience.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
But it's going to become partially a massacre.
Your compassion does you credit. These mages
Yeah, it's so. I guess it really skirts the definition of blood magic. Like there's a few things that involve like blood, like the Grey Warden's joining ritual. That involves drinking like Darkspawn blood mixed with the Archfiend's blood and like lyrium and other stuff. So, which is like it's technically not blood magic, but I mean it's basically blood magic, and this is kind of the same thing. Oh, here's this cave again. So, even though we're coming in here to try to rescue the mages, keep them from dying, we still end up fighting a lot of them. Also, the fact that a mage has that much health is a little obscene.
They've raised the bloody dead. They must be truly desperate.
Only one way out for these mages now.
Please tell me we're not going to force these poor fools back into the circle.
Well, there's not really a whole lot we can do here. I think so. Again, this is one of those situations where the dialogue is... It's kind of tricky because, like, there is an option... So there's three options. You can kill them all. Or you can convince them to rejoin the circle. Or... I think you can allow them to escape. But I want to say, if you let them escape, you have to kill Thrask. And I don't want to do that, because he's actually a decent guy. Like, he's on the mage's side way more than, you know, most Templars in Kirkwall are. So I really don't want, like, I'm not going to choose an option that involves me having to kill him. At least I think that's the way that goes, because like I said, it's been a while since I've actually done this quest, so I could definitely be remembering things incorrectly here. God, the friggin' health on some of these guys. Oh!
Blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the circle. I never wanted to get involved in this.
Let's see what Anders has to say.
Those things.
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool? He slit his wrist.
That's
and the
kind of
magic,
extreme.
it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong.
Yeah, so that wasn't his
evil,
first time using
not
blood
just the
magic.
power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a
You
demon
think?
working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
The Templar Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Okay, for a second I thought I would have to actually go with them. But yeah, no, it was really nice to get back to running the tabletop game. Like we ended up like, so at first we were only going to be taking like a 1 month break from August into September, and here we are now in November, and we finally got back to it. So one of the players was going to be out for a while, and it ended up being like later in September than I originally thought, or like I guess I just sort of had the dates a little bit misaligned. So he came back, and then there were some personal things that kept us from like the next 3 times we were going to be running the game. Also, we'll level these characters up because we're about to get into a big ol' fight. And unfortunately, one of the players wasn't able to make it. What do I need here? Oh, okay. I've only got what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got a little ways to go. But I think that's really the only... Oh, no, we want that. Yeah, we definitely want to revive fallen enemies. But yeah, so anyway, it was just something always came up, right? Like, and it sucked, but it was just the way things were. No, let's do that and then that. I want to get Varric's dexterity up, but I kind of need to get him to at least 40 cunning, because cunning is used for open locks. So we like I said, we definitely want. Whoops! No. That's the one I want. I want Archer's Lance. So anyway, one of the players said that he wasn't going to be able to make last night's game. It kind of sucked, and we were contemplating like trying to figure out what we wanted to do. And I was at the point where it's like, okay, if I don't run this, like if we postpone again, then we may as well just give up on it, right? Because it's like it would be like 5 times in a row that we've had to like push the date back again and again and again. So I was just like, we're gonna do it. There was a perfect opportunity to write out the player who couldn't make it, and then reintroduce that player in the next session. So it was like, there was a perfect opportunity to do it, so we took it, and finally got to go back and run it, because it was a great time. I really enjoyed it.
They're here. The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Yeah, so Decimus is a little bit insane. Now, is he going to do that thing? So one of the things that mages can do in this game that's actually really annoying is they can... Wow, that's a lot of enemies.
So much blood.
He didn't actually do it, so I'll give credit there. But mages can like envelop themselves in this like bubble of protective energy, and basically they're just completely invulnerable. They can't be attacked, like nothing.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the Circle. How is it you side against your own?
Maybe your lover should have tried hello. We're friendlier than you think.
Decimus gave
Well,
us the
that's
courage
not a
to
bad
face the
point.
Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
So raise him from the dead. I'm not going to be that callous.
He obviously meant a lot to you. He was our future. Until he came, we never thought to fight back. I told Decimus he was going too far, but he said it was the only way to protect us. To protect me.
She won't admit it, but it's obvious she's just as corrupted.
You think?
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons.
You think, you know, the chick with those face tattoos isn't completely and totally trustworthy?
The Templars will prosecute us all for Decimus's crimes.
What do you ask of me?
There is a Templar who followed us.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
Better the death of one Templar than so many innocents.
Ah,
They
Anders.
would have us kill a man for doing the just work of a Templar.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Okay, so we can either choose not to help, or we can try to convince Thrask that all the mages died. And that way, so that's kind of like the best of both worlds thing there, because it allows the mages to be set free, but it also means that we don't end up killing Trask, and I don't want to kill Trask, so we're gonna go with this.
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
Okay, so we can still try it. All right. I just want to make sure that wasn't like an instant like fail thing. Let's go around and loot everything. I don't think there's any more resources. And it's probably going to do that thing where... Yeah, okay, that's a dead end. Yeah, so it's going to do that thing where I think it makes us go, like, all the way back out. That kind of sucks, but should be alright. Oh, good, I get to fight things on the way. Yeah, the mic kind of is. I think it's... I don't know if it's just the controller. Just a second. I might switch the controller out and see if that makes a difference. Oh, I checked the battery level and it's still showing pretty full, but it's been a couple of days since this was on. It's been a few days since it's been on the charger. So I was just hoping to use this one because it's like the one that I use regularly. I'm gonna go a little bit longer with it just to see if it keeps doing it. If it starts breaking up again, then I'll switch immediately. It's just like I don't like overcharging the batteries. Like I want to make sure that it does read that, you know, battery low before I stick it on the charger. Because these rechargeable batteries are kind of annoyingly expensive.
Now you fall!
Yeah, I heard it do it again there too. Good lord, that's just way too much health. And to be fair, this controller was it was acting a little wonky actually when I first went to turn it on. Like I actually had to press and hold the power button on it before it stayed on. So I don't know.
Trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates.
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
Yeah, it's
They are
breaking
not
up.
in the cavern, Sakaras. I have thoroughly
Who
explored.
is this?
Okay, so yeah, just give me a second here. I'm just gonna switch controllers, and I will be right back. Alright, so swap those out. This is actually to a controller that I rarely ever use, so let's see here. So when you're playing Dragon Age 2, there are certain dialogues options where it may mention a party member, or if you see it have like the silhouetted like, profile of someone's head, it lets you allow one of your party members to take over. And if anybody is gonna be good at telling a lie, it's gonna be Varric. So let's go ahead and do this.
Tell him who we are.
I'm astonished Sir Thrask didn't mention that Sir Hawk, Knight Lieutenant of the Order in Ferelden, was here at the Knight Commander's personal invitation.
Yes, I was just about to tell him.
We've completed our investigation of the mages in those caverns. There is no one left inside.
The apostates resorted to blood magic and ended up turning on each other.
Their leader fled the battlefield ahead of us. Bloody coward left his own people to die. I caught only a glimpse, but it looked like the back passages led out to the coast. I sent your men that way.
We can still catch up if we go around the caverns. That's the faster route.
The coast, you say? Men, fan out, search the shore. We will retrieve these corpses later. I will commend you to the Knight Commander, Sir Hawk.
I deserve it.
My friend.
I didn't think you could do it. Truly, you must be able to charm a miser out of his last coin. I did not think any of us would leave those caverns alive.
If it makes you feel better, officially you were killed during escape.
I will do my best to seem cold and rotted then. Please, accept my staff as a reward. It has the mark of Starkhaven on it. I dare not carry it now. It should bring a good price. Now, we must flee as far as we can before nightfall. Thank you, friend.
So, interestingly enough, if you force her back to the circle, which you totally can, like if you force them to go back with the Templars, I'm pretty sure that activates a quest later on. Actually, I do have my strategy guide. I just don't have it handy. I'm gonna have to grab it. I'm probably gonna take a break around the 2-hour mark anyway to make a tea or something, because I know I'm gonna start losing my voice. I already kind of feel like I'm starting to lose my voice, so we'll do that then. But yeah, she gets really bitter if you send them back to the circle, and I think it's an act. It's either Act 2 or 3. I think it's Act 3 though. Where like they'll do something, like they'll hatch a plot to do something. I forget exactly what it is, but you'll have to deal with them later. I think they try to like assassinate you or do something to you. Hey Thrask.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
Excuse me.
Daughter?
So I kind of did that out of sequence
You know
because,
what she is.
like, I should have talked to him here first and then done the Act of Mercy, because he like mentioned like Fainreal's fate outside of the cave, and now here he's like we don't know where he is.
If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
No, we're
You have
not
my
gonna.
sympathies. Do not fear the Templars finding out.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Oh, that's fair.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first one's disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmod and Karen were the most recent.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Figures.
And you honestly believe that?
Yeah, it's kind of
Keep going missing.
it's kind of far-fetched.
Wilmod came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
If Wilmod came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmod told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmod. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Yeah, I think the mic seems to still be doing its thing. It also honestly could just be the, I don't know, the interaction with Twitch, or I don't know, but we'll get through it. Okay, so no upgrades for the party members. I should actually go through and see if I can find stuff for people. Wait, is there another armor shop? Yeah, I should try to upgrade people's stuff as much as I can. Within reason, like I don't want to drop down below. Whoops, I don't want to drop down below the 50 gold again. Yeah, it could be Microsoft or Twitch too. Yeah, it did. I mean, it's like, I think they're like the Turtle Beach headphones. They're the wired ones, so it could also just be, you know, the wire. Oh, Bethany, eh?
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
Okay.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
Okay, well, it's not tied to a quest or anything. I also want to go and not purchase, but sell, which I should have done when I was at those other shops. Sell stuff off to sort of empty my inventory. Oh, and I need to talk to some of my companions too, right? Yeah, Varric, okay. Well, I think we're coming up on the Hanged Man here anyway, so let's go in, we'll talk to Varric there. Oh, and here's the introduction of another party member.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
Oh, the camera angles. Again, you can tell who the target demographic is.
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
So Isabella was in Dragon Age Origins, but she was like a minor NPC who existed in the game to teach you the duelist specialization. You interacted with her like basically just for that, and pretty much only that. But here, she becomes a full-fledged party member, and they definitely flesh out her character, so to speak.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Speaking from experience, are we?
She kind of likes it when you're snarky, too.
After a few broken fingers here and there, they got the idea. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago.
Yep, at the,
You might be just what I'm looking for to
was it
solve
at the
a little
Pearl?
problem I have.
I'm always ready to help.
Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Oh, good old Isabella. Let's see. Yeah, let's talk to Varric.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds. What do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around.
Only during the 3-year gaps between acts of the game.
Doom does tend to keep you awake.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
So I think this quest to speak with him activates once you get the gold.
These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
Yeah, that sounds about right for dwarves.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark.
Nope, that's okay. We'll glaze over most of that.
Excavators, the plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
A lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
We're going on an adventure. Yeah, so again, you choose the more sarcastic options, and that got like 15 approval points, or whatever they want to call it. I guess it's like friendship or rivalry, so it's 15 friendship points. Now, so we're going to be recruiting Isabella into the party. I'm not going to spoil too much, but Isabella is one of the few characters that we recruit that it is possible for them to, we'll just say not be able to make it to the end of the game. But we're not going to do that. We're going to make sure she's with us, and I'm completely lost. Here we go.
It's delirium.
Do you? Delirium, you say? Right. So I think, was that the only quest there? And then we got this one. All right. Well, we'll do Wilmod's camp first. We'll juggle things around a little bit. Like I said, I don't think there's. Oh yeah, and we're reusing this map again. I don't think there's a lot more to do before we finally make it to the deep roads.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmod. I will have the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're
Ooh,
going,
I like the fact they
and I
actually
will
had
know
like the sound
now.
of metal plates moving.
Don't you lay another hand on that boy.
This is Templar business, stranger.
So Cullen was also from Dragon Age Origins. He was the one that was trapped outside. Yeah, so obviously something bad happens. But he was the one that was trapped in that force field just outside of Uldred's.
Make her preserve us.
Where Uldred was, at the top of the circle. Also, he was the only one there that transformed, and now there's like 3 abominations and a shade. I don't quite know how. Like, I don't know where all the other ones come from. Like, they're literally just popping out of the ground. And like demons, sure, like demons can, I guess, just pop out of the ground, but abominations are living, like they're humans. Humans or elves that become corrupted. So I don't know why these guys are just appearing out of nowhere, but it is what it is, I guess. Again, this is another one of those battles where it doesn't need to have, like, 5 waves of enemies.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Also, he literally just watched Anders use magic in this battle, and... So it's one of, like, the weird disconnects with the, like, the Dragon Age lore and the way that the game actually plays out, right? Because anyone that uses magic outside of the circle is, you know, deemed an apostate, and they're either to be brought into the circle or they're to be executed. Like, that's basically the way that it goes. The whole thing with Bethany is that she's terrified of the Templars because she doesn't want to, you know, go to the Circle of Magi. Anders hates the Circle of Magi. So it's just kind of weird that, like, again, he just sees a mage doing his thing, and it's like, yeah, well, you know, whatever.
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession.
Well, the sound of the armor again, that's actually kind of neat. I never really noticed it before, it might just be because of the headphones.
I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
Also, this dialogue option should really go away, because I believe it's the exact same
Do you
thing.
think he was possessed?
Oh, no, maybe not.
Normally, we only worry that mages...
Oh, yeah, no, it was.
I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
You shouldn't have been out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullen.
Oh!
I've been
The other Templars were the ones that changed. Okay. That makes sense for the first wave. I still don't know where the second wave came from.
Confront him quietly, out of sight.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmod's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic.
The Blooming Rose. Yeah, it's a brothel.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly...
Again, it's not quite the same thing.
No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruit. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmod, please come tell me.
I honestly almost feel like it just would have been better to, because they have icons that are associated with, like, you know, kind, snarky, or, like, hostile. I almost feel like they shouldn't have included a sample line of dialogue to begin with, and just go with, like, the symbols, because, like I said, I really hate when the dialogue doesn't match up. Alright, let's go talk to Fenris.
Grigio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests.
He's a little obsessed with Denarius.
Intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
So again, a potential romance option there. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to go the romance route in this game. Yeah, I don't know.
You were his servant as well as his bodyguard.
I was his slave. I propped up the furniture when he was so inclined.
I can't remember if there's an achievement for, like, doing all of the romances in this game like there was in
I can still take pleasure
Origins.
in small things.
But in Origins, it was a very small... there was only 4 characters you could romance in the entire game, and here it's like everybody except 2? 3?
You've had a difficult life.
I'd rather not speak more of it.
Are you certain? I'm willing to listen.
To my whining? Very charitable of you. I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I've started a life here.
And that's it? You leave it behind so easily?
Yeah, so I really like the Fenris character too. The only problem is that he is, you know, a two-handed weapon fighter, which is essentially what I am, so I won't be using a lot of him in the game, unfortunately.
I lost my brother to the Blight.
And now he no longer matters to you? I apologize. Your life is your own. It simply sounds very familiar.
That also didn't seem like the same thing either. Just like the thing was, it wasn't easy. And it wasn't.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
So I also don't like that you can't quite respond to that either.
If you're looking to start a life, you could stay.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Also, like, I'm pretty sure if you are playing a mage, he is a lot harder to get on the good side of. We'll do a flirting option just because.
I should be thanking Answer.
Maybe you should. Perhaps
I guess I won't close the door on some of the romance. I don't know. It just feels weird doing them on stream. Like, honestly, when like with Origins, if I'm playing it casually, now that I've gotten the achievement for it, I don't do the romances at all. So it's kind of weird, I guess, but we'll see. All right. Okay, that is literally. Oh no, we got two. We got two quests here. We'll do. Well, I say we'll do a certain one first, but it depends on where we find ourselves. Because again, these maps are super... No, I'm not going to say super confusing, but I do find myself getting... Like, I think I'm going one way, and then I'm going the complete opposite. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I like that. I like seeing the large health bars deplete quickly. You know what? Crap, I didn't sell anything off yet. Not something I look for in an RPG either, just never used to... Yeah, so, I'm not gonna say that, like, Dragon Age started... God, there's just so many of these guys. I'm not gonna say that Dragon Age started the possibility of, like, romantic interactions with party members, but I think it's the game that, like, really popularized it. And it's become a staple of the BioWare games. Like Dragon Age, Mass Effect. And it's kind of a novel thing. Like, you know, it's one of those situations where it's like, oh well, I really like this character, and you want to interact with them as much as possible because you find them to be well written or interesting. So it's definitely like an interesting concept to have. It's just one of those things that it's like to do it on stream in front of, with people watching. It just feels way more like off-putting or strange. Um, to do it like live in front of people versus just, casually. It's like, oh, it doesn't matter. I'm, the only one that's going to see this. So, and like, so there's usually an achievement attached to the option. So I know for people that really like achievement hunting or trophy hunting or whatever you want to call it, it's an incentive to replay the games. Hi, Isabella. Before I talk to you, I just want to see if there's going to be any more of these. Any more of these guard pretender dudes. Although I don't know entirely why I bother, because the last time I wiped one out, I was told, like, if you wipe out a group, you go to the hanged man and get a reward, and I didn't get a reward. Oh, hey, Sir Scrubbington, how's it going? Didn't Mass Effect make you wait until the end of the game? Yes, so for Mass Effect, at least for Mass Effect 1, because I think that's the only one I actually tried a romance in. Yeah, it is definitely like near the end of the game before you actually pay off that all that work. Oh yeah, no, it's I agree. Like the scenes that they do with the characters is certainly a lot more tasteful than yeah, the Witcher series. That's a fair comparison. Like the Witcher series has like full on nudity, whereas like Mass Effect and Dragon Age, it's more implied.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Ada hasn't shown up.
So yeah, I mean it's definitely, like I said, it's definitely more. You're right. It's definitely more tasteful. It still feels weird to do it like with people watching though. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
The witch we're looking for. Gut her.
But the first Mass Effect was an awesome game. I really enjoyed that one. I've played Mass Effect 1 and 2, like all the way through. I started 3 but didn't get very far into it. Not sure if I'm interested in Andromeda or not, but I found myself like still preferring Dragon Age. For me, I prefer Mass Effect 1 over Mass Effect 2. Because like Mass Effect 2 is a great game. Like, definitely don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed it, but I still preferred. I just preferred the style, like the combat system and those mechanics in Mass Effect 1 more. Like Mass Effect 2 felt more like a third-person shooter, like kind of like a Gears of War Light, versus Mass Effect 1, which was more, it felt more RPG to me, if that makes sense. I also want to say that in Mass Effect 2, you also had to like worry about ammo. And that was also kind of annoying. I also really enjoyed The Witcher 2 and 3, because I own those. I played those and beaten those, but if I were to do those, I would have to like age restrict the episodes that involve any form of nudity.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Oopsie doodles.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Well, this sounds like a lot of information that may have been important to know.
And you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Probably should have thrown that at him. Mike seems clear? Okay, that's good enough. God, look at the frickin' health bar on this guy. Okay, Anders, if you're not using your spells here, come on, buddy.
Let's finish this.
So Firestorm was great, but boy, that... What a terrible spread that was. It literally landed everywhere around the this guy except for where he was. So yeah, going back to the so after the Dragon Age series wraps up, when I finish Inquisition, the plan is actually to start the Mass Effect series in the Wednesday spot. So Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. And again, like I've beaten Mass Effect 1, I've beaten Mass Effect 2, but I've only ever completed those games once.
Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you.
There might be.
And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Isabella is not all that difficult to spend time with, we'll say. Alright, I'm going to stick with this party makeup, but we are going to go and see Isabella. She'll probably replace Aveline in the group.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
Oh. Okay, that's glitched out now. So I can't... So he's sparkling like he's got... Oh, no, there he goes. Okay. It just took a second. So sometimes, like, if you kill someone and then leave the... like, enter a new area and come back, like, you'll see, like, them sparkling or, like, they're... So, like, whatever they drop kind of sparkles on the ground, but you can't pick it up. That'd be nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. I guess you really haven't had much experience with or seen much of the Mass Effect games.
Interesting place.
I don't think they're exclusive anymore. Like, did Sony get like a version of Mass Effect 1 and 2, or am I maybe just wrong about that? Hey, clearly not bad guys. I know Mass Effect 3 came out on the Wii U. I don't have the Wii U version. I kind of wish I did.
A got your usual ready and waiting for you
I
upstairs.
won't mention this to your mother if you...
Many thanks, madam.
Do you need something, honey?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
Might have Mass Effect 1 for the PS3. Okay. Yeah, in my opinion, the first one, in my opinion, is the best of the series, but I know a lot of people really love Mass Effect 2.
I'll be discreet.
It's a little different than, like, Dragon Age 1 and 2.
Wilmod, Karen...
In terms of, like, fan reaction.
Wilmod came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
Oh boy.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmod's favorite position,
Who the hell's that guy?
You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Like, seriously, who is that?
I'm gonna work for the coterie when I
Get
grow
outside, you lazy thing. You'll ruin my business.
Okay.
Iduna, right? Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmod a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Air quotes, entertaining.
Wilmod. That doesn't sound familiar.
I know he saw you frequently.
With a body like mine, men rarely have time to give me their names. They're too busy doing other things.
Like subscribing to your OnlyFans.
Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
That's skeezy.
Go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes, yes. But certainly there's no harm mixing a little business and pleasure.
Oh, poor Varric.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was vivid.
So that was a non-choice. It doesn't matter which option you pick.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
That'll always be the outcome.
Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Anders, make her stop.
Let go of my friends.
How did you... Oh, shit.
Oh, you have a Wii U too, do you?
Spare me, Messere.
So that is another criminally underrated system, in my opinion. I really enjoy it. Mine's hooked up in the when we got like the Switch and the Xbox Series X. Like, there's only so many things that I can have hooked up to our TV in the living room. But we do have a TV in the bedroom, and I have the Wii U hooked up to that one. I need to start playing that again, actually, because I really want to get back to like the Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD.
You're going to answer all my questions. And if there's even a hint...
Zombie U was also a really fun game. I didn't get very far in it, but I really enjoyed that one too.
Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmod and Karen weeks ago. But after they
Excuse me, I also wish I could have gotten Resident Evil Revelations for the Wii U, because like they have like the scanner in that game, because it was a 3DS game before it was released on like the other systems. So with the gamepad though, it was kind of neat that you could like scan and aim it at the screen to zoom in on things. But I don't own that game either. And we're kind of getting to the point where the Wii U is getting expensive to collect for, because it's the same with like all the Nintendo systems, right? Like, you know, everyone's like, oh, those are, you know, systems for kids, or they're silly, they're gimmicky, you know, they're not worth it. Like the N64 has a weird controller, you know, the GameCube has the mini discs, like they're not worth collecting for. And then it's like, oh wait, there's all these really awesome games for them. So then you get people like it just like the secondary market for them goes way up. We're at the point where like GameCube is ridiculously expensive to try to collect for, and I feel like Wii U prices are going up as well. So yeah, she was kind of mean. So, and tried to get me to kill myself.
You're just too dangerous. You have to die.
Yep.
No. No.
Yes. Okay, so I remember that wrong. I actually thought she transformed into a desire demon, and then we fought her, but I guess not.
He didn't really ask you to wear a feather boa.
No loitering.
Okay, enemies among us. Okay, so that's the only quest that I currently have. Alright, let's actually go to the Hanged Man. And we'll talk to Isabella. And we'll probably put her in the party.
We used to have another bot.
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
I don't know if that's wise.
Oh, please. Fixating on what's wise makes you forget what's fun.
Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder.
Oh, the innuendos.
He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent
Zombie U is the bomb. You got a bunch of Resident Evil for the Wii. Just found Mass Effect 3 for the Wii U, did you? Yeah, I don't have any of the Resident Evil games for the Wii U. And that honestly kind of bums me out, because I mean, Resident Evil 4, I've heard, like, Resident Evil 4, it's, like, the best version of RE4. A lot of people have said the one that's on the Wii. But I have RE4 on the GameCube, I have it on the 360, I have it on the Series X. I really don't need another copy of that game, but I would have really loved to have had the Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles, because those games look like a ton of fun. Alright, so here we have Isabella. She's got 7 points that we can spend. So we'll get as many as we can from her own... and like I said, that's one of the cool things about Dragon Age 2, is that each of your party members has their own unique set of abilities based on their personality and class and all kinds of things. So that's actually really cool to see. But what else should I give her? I think just 2 weapon stuff, right? There we go. But yeah, no, I really regret not picking up Umbrella Chronicles or Darkside Chronicles, and of course, those games are now super hard to come by. At least in my area, and like I don't do eBay, mainly because shipping stuff to Canada, or like eBay Canada, or anything that's willing to go to Canada, the shipping prices are like $27 to $35 sometimes. It's just way too much. Like there was some D&D books that I really wanted to get that I saw on eBay. And it's like the book's like, you know, $10. It's like, okay, that's actually a pretty good price. Shipping $27.95. It's like, oh yeah, we're not
I'm not a raider anymore.
yeah, we're not going to do that.
I'm just an honest merchant now.
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
You tie him up. I'll go find some honesty.
Very funny, Isabella. You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do, eh?
Yes, why don't we insult the people coming to help? That will work out wonderfully.
You want the help or not?
Yes, I want help. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg.
Yeah, shipping prices in general these days are just kind of insane.
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and
It's also one of the reasons I kind of slowed down on getting stuff from like Drive-Thru RPG or DM's Guild, because like there's a lot of cool stuff there that I really want to get, but like the shipping's
What did the raiders do to
the shipping went from like $8 or $9 up to again like 25, 26.
my crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy, just like everything Orlesian.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow.
Also, that guy at one point had his throat slit, because you can see the scar. And it's just kind of neat little details like that.
I like this bar. Everybody here knows your name.
Everybody knows your name, huh? Why does that sound familiar? Okay, I need to start selling stuff off, because I feel like my inventory's starting to get... Yeah, it's getting up there. Alright, yeah, it's daytime, okay. So we can go to any of those, that's good to know. Alright, let's stick to Lowtown. Well, so what's interesting about the shipping stuff is the $8 shipping that I was paying before, like that's when they were shipping out of the United Kingdom. So in the last couple of years, I guess now, they started... Oh yeah, I can't do anything with any of those. Ooh, I got a lot of that stuff as well I gotta do something with. Keep those, because those might be worth something, or might be useful. $22. I like the electric staff. What's... Oh, that's nothing.
You used to really like that girl with the tattoo,
yeah,
right?
so the $8 shipping was coming from the UK. So a couple years ago, they actually worked something out so that they can start shipping print-on-demand stuff, if it's going to Canada, they can start shipping it out of the U.S., or I think they even have a printer in Canada now. And the second they did that, the prices, like, tripled. And that's what's kind of annoying, right? Because it's like it's literally going way shorter distance. What does this do? I'm just trying to find something that will work with Anders here. Yeah, so when they started shipping out of North America, the prices started to get like way higher than they were when they were shipping overseas internationally. It's just one of those things that doesn't make sense. It's annoying, it's frustrating.
That's right. I think you were there the night I...
Alright, come on, let me interact with shop here again. Sell. Oh, I forgot to... Dang it. And like, you would honestly almost feel like it should be the opposite. Like, you would almost think that if it was shipping internationally, because it has to go through so much more, that it would be more expensive. But, I don't know, it's just, it's kind of dumb. Like, I kind of hate it. Oh, I forgot to give that staff to Anders. God damn. Alright. Alright, we're just going to sell all those, just to get them out of the inventory. Perfect. Then we'll give Anders the staff. Right? Yeah, electricity damage. There we go.
I don't think I need to know this about either of you.
Rings, amulets. We sell them all.
Carl was a good mage.
Okay. Just there we go.
A good man. It goes against all Chantry law to make him tranquil.
Alright, so this guy, Weaponsmith, I don't know if he's going to have anything or not, but we'll check. Okay. There's a couple more shopkeepers up here. Take a look at. Okay, nope, nothing there. Now, this is where I got Varric's upgrade, so, okay. Nothing there. Alright, so we will go to Hightown now and check out the shops there. I don't know if I actually mentioned this on stream yet or not, but one of the things that I did order from DM's Guild was the D20 Modern from like way back in the 3rd edition era. So it came out like pre 3.5, but it definitely like it definitely was one of the like testing grounds for some of the 3.5 options. Oh yeah, okay. This is a a quest chain that I really want to check out, or pursue, I should say. Nope. Nothing there. Corval's blades. You got anything for anybody? I think Robes by Jean-Luc might have some stuff for Anders. Really? Okay. Well, I guess that's it, isn't it? Oh wait, what's this guy got? Huh. I may have to look into the guide just to see.
Well, good luck to you then.
Just to see where I buy their upgrades from.
You see my wife, Lynette? What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic.
Anyway, yeah, so I got that. It was kind of another mildly frustrating experience. Because it took forever from the time that I placed the order and from the time that they took their money before they finally printed it. Like, it took almost, I think it took like literally a month for them to finally print it and ship it. And it was actually to the point where I was going to message them and say, you know what, just give me the refund, because, you know, I don't want to wait forever for you to even print it. Like, it was one of those things where it was shipped and it got lost in the mail. Like, I'm more understanding with that. But man, like, it was literally like a full month for it to print. And then when they shipped it, it took like 2 days to get here. So it was like, that part was great. But
your wife is missing.
I don't know, that was kind of frustrating. But I have it now, and it's a really cool system. Like, I wouldn't mind giving it a try one of these days.
That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
Like, it has like 6 base classes in the game that are like, I think they're only level like 1 through 10, and then you have advanced classes that you take that like get you all the way up, I think, to level 20. But the 6 core classes are neat because they're literally, each one is based off one of the different attributes.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance, and they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her, but I swear on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before.
Like, I'd love to read more of it, like to see how everything actually works. But I got so much stuff on the like just backed up for reviews that it's like, I honestly, like, so this week I'm not doing a single like YouTube video this week because I just need a break from just like to recompose myself so I can start getting the review stuff done. Sometimes I wait until they have a few orders for a book. Yeah, no, and that makes sense, and that's fine. The only thing that bugs me about it is, like, I don't think they should. I don't know. I guess it's not entirely fair for me to say this, but if they're gonna take the money out of my account, then they should print the book, right? Like, you know, they took the money out, and then like 30 days later they finally printed it, and to me that's a bit too long. Like, you know, if they decide, like, they take the money out and they wait for it to actually go through like PayPal or whatever, then that's one thing, because that's usually like a day or two for it to go through. But, like, I don't know. I wasn't impressed with the fact they took the money and didn't print it forever.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
Yeah, you're right. It's called print on demand, not print when it's convenient for you.
I didn't know she visited whores until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies.
Lilies.
Nah. Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Welcome, merchant.
Oh, rivalry with Isabella. Didn't mean for that to happen. Okay, the only other place with merchants that I can think of is the gallows. So let's go there. I don't think there are merchants at the docks.
Sometimes I think you have the right idea.
I think I already checked you guys, but I'll check you again. Actually, I might just check that. Might just check that weapon shop because they might have a better sword. So 14, 20. Okay, that's definitely better. So okay, +4 attacks, percent attack speed, +3 fire damage. Yeah, sure, we got money. We'll go with that. I prefer swords over axes anyway, so.
Two bits what anyone thought of me. Justice once asked me why I didn't do more for other mages. I told him it was too much work, but I couldn't go back after that. Couldn't stop thinking about it.
Oh, where do I find Bodon?
Sometimes I miss being that selfish.
Huh? This isn't right.
Were you talking?
Okay, mage goods. This might be where... Anders? Really? Really? I don't know where to get their upgrades. What's this? This long drink of vitality, health regeneration 80%. Okay, we'll get the recipe so that I can make them. Okay, let's just go back to Hightown. The expedition guys must be here.
Isabella, you never talk about the mage's plight.
What's there to say?
There's plenty to say.
And you say enough for the lot of us, don't you think?
So you're telling me you have no opinion on the matter?
None whatsoever.
That can't be true.
No, I'm afraid
Oh, it
I
can be.
think it's shallow.
What's going on here?
Why do we come here so often?
Why do I have to go here?
You know, Ravana, you promised me you'd tell me how your ship wrecked.
Oh, right. Yes, for Nanette.
I'll make an exception
I'm an
for
idiot.
you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Oh, I like him. He reminds me of someone.
Jathan, have you seen Nanette lately?
Nanette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Depraved, eh?
Do you think Nanette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Nanette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Ghislaine knew about you and Nanette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife-ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would
Well,
be
at least you're not
interested in anyone
fussy.
who isn't a mage.
Any chance Nanette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Nanette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
So, why is he still...
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
No, okay.
Have it.
Okay, not quite sure why he still has the exclamation point over his head, but we'll go. But yeah, so this this quest line is honestly like one of my favorite things in this game. I'm not going to spoil anything, but it sort of goes. It takes place over the course of like throughout the game. So, but it's I really. Okay, what's here? Finders keepers. All right, that's the docks. Yeah. All right, we'll go here first. But yeah, so this was a quest line that really got me hooked. Oh, all right.
We should go carefully. Who knows what this many blood mages may have summoned to defend themselves.
You mean like these things? Again, you can't summon abominations. Abominations have to be made. Oh, that extra fire damage is going to be useless against the Rage Demon, but... No, he's still taking it. Huh. Neat. Okay, whoa, 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 Varric. Oh, this is bad. Alright, potion. Hope for the best. Oh, okay. And this is a map that we've seen a few times. Really? This skeleton just lying on the floor like you mean to tell me you're not going to get up? Yeah, that's what I thought. I gotta say, I'm honestly kind of surprised. Like, there's a lot more going on in Act 1 than I really thought. Like, I was expecting to do, like, one or two short little quests, and then... Like, I knew, like, I could recruit Isabella in Act 1, but I was really kind of surprised. Like, I was expecting to be at the Deep Roads by now. It is the goal for the stream, though, so I can't end the stream until I make it there, just in case it takes us more than the 4 hours. We're an hour and 43 in, so I think we're still going to be fine. But I did like use the Deep Roads as part of the stream title, so I have to stick to that. So, like, I always try to, like, have a subtitle for each stream. It's just, I don't know, it's just something that I've always kind of, like, liked doing. And it's, I have to say, for, like, games that I know, like, nothing about, like, when I was doing the, like, the blind playthroughs of, like, Resident Evil, like, I had no idea what was going on, so it was kind of hard to come up with subtitles for those ones. But for games that I've played, and I whoop, okay, thanks to rogues in the party for not seeing the trap. Really appreciate it. But yeah, so for games that I know, like, I kind of like to be able to, oh, that's nothing weird about that. I kind of like to, like, have the subtitle, like, foreshadow what's going to go on.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
Ugh.
Always the demon thing.
You know what? White lipstick? Not. No, I don't. I
am not some
don't care for it.
that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
Why do I feel like you mean me?
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
I think I'm done here.
You're worse than a monster. Goodbye.
Kill the vessels only if you must.
So so that's what I was talking about earlier, where a mage can like surround themselves in this impenetrable force field that you can't even attack them. Like I was pressing the attack button, and oh, this might be bad. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Alright, Isabella and Hawk. Okay, there's the Desire Demon, so that makes sense. Okay, that went all right. We'll talk to you in a second there.
Is it over?
I don't know, is it?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that.
Yeah, could they?
Cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Alright, yeah, Anders, you wanna...
Any chance you can tell if Karen has an extra passenger?
Well, there's one sure way.
What was that about?
If there was a demon in there, it would have defended itself. Looks like he's clear.
Oh, that's all I need.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
When you talk to Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
No, we're gonna be nice. We're not gonna sell anybody out to the Templars. Okay, and there's another quest I can do here. Let me guess.
I think
this map might look familiar. There we go. Thank you for letting me use my ability. Oh, I thought I was going to be lucky enough to only have one wave, but I guess not.
I thank you, Sirrah, for coming along when you did.
I am Emmerich.
Hey,
Just
Emmerich.
the person I was looking for. I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her
Oh,
disappearance.
if that's not an
interested me.
Orlesian name, I don't know what
I
is.
tried looking into it.
Just look at the way it's spelled.
The investigation has been a waste of time.
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Maren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Doesn't the Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had
A foundry, you say?
Smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Maren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
Yeah, the guard's kind of useless. I think Aveline would stick up for them if she were here.
People
But
don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Mages routinely flee the Circle. Perhaps Maren just wanted freedom.
She had always...
So again, we have another Templar who also watched Anders
from an
cast
unknown
spells.
suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Lilies, eh?
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Sirrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here,
Didn't know when to hold them.
perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
Oh, you shouldn't say that. What is with... Okay, Isabella should not be... She should not be with me for this. What's her rivalry at? Yeah. I don't like that. Alright, let's do her quest. Try to get some points with her. And then I might put Aveline back in the party.
I think the Canary is spying on us.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
Okay, that was kind of in line with what I chose. I don't mind that one.
Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right, come in. Watch out by the Canary.
So that, I gotta be honest, this little sequence here, it's not much, but it does feel a little bit like excess padding.
Do you know anything about the Mage Underground?
Nope, never heard of it. Right, because, like, why wouldn't I come to the harbor master in the first place? Like, why would I go down to the docks, talk to laborers, and then come here? I don't know, just, like I said, it feels a little padded. It feels like a little bit like padding.
I I'm looking for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Orlesian.
Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Orlesian cargo.
Yeah, I literally just said that.
I've seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
Fear will help you remember. You know what? Let's try it.
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes before you die.
You're not going to kill me in broad daylight. No one's that stupid.
Dang it.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ah, it's coming back to me. The cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
The inside of the warehouse looks like every other warehouse.
Just keep the ships coming and we'll get them through.
Nope, okay. So yeah, one of the things with these, like, area maps that can be kind of annoying is, like, so the little, like, yellow indicator there, it points you in the general direction until you actually, like, get to the point.
Don't you worry.
On them, why are you going like that? But it doesn't help you with the actual route. Are you going to attack?
Tell the others.
Yeah, you're going to attack.
This is private property.
Who owns this warehouse?
Master Woodrow, I suppose. It's rented storage space.
Let's see what's behind that door.
No visitors allowed.
What are you guarding?
Imported goods.
Really?
I must have taken a wrong turn.
Be off with you then.
Really, my only option is to either leave or... I guess I already threatened one person, but it just feels kind
I
of...
said this is private property.
Alright, well... Time to die.
You're in my way.
We're under attack.
I mean, it didn't have to be this way. I actually feel kind of bad about this one, because that's not the way I would have liked to have handled it. Also, once I complete this this little quest line here, I'm gonna take just a quick break, make myself a cup of tea. And then I'll come back to it. So maybe about a 5-6 minute break. Shouldn't be any longer than that. So again, this map might look very familiar.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
I'll see what I can pilfer before getting stuck in into the fights. Okay, see now I see the trap, right? So why couldn't...
Onward. There's much to be done.
You showed the boy Fainriel great
Come on.
mercy. He will live better among the Dalish than anywhere in Kut.
So why couldn't you guys do that when I walked into a bunch of other traps? Also, these guys just literally spawned out of the room that I just left. Whirlwind attack. Oh, might this actually be it? I think that was just the one wave. That's okay. Oh, alright. Okay, what's the point of having two rogues in the party if you're not going to spot these traps?
I think you've got enough coin together to get in on the expedition. We ought to go see my brother.
Yeah. Maybe what you ought to do is go see those traps that I keep setting off. I guess it wasn't going to be that easy, was it? So again, something that's completely unnecessary about the way that this map is laid out. This door leads into a room that I was just in over on the other side. Like, so over here. Like, I can come in here. And I can... So the door is, like, it's not a situation where it's blocking access to a part of the map that I can't get to. But you can't open it. It's just... It's such a weird decision. I don't get it, because normally it is to block off a part of the map that you just can't go to, because it's not used for whatever you're doing. But there it is, so I don't know.
My eyes are up here.
But the chest hair...
Do you know how much I suffer under your gaze? I am a person, not an object.
Varric?
Just shitting you.
Oh, Varric. Are there any shops? There's no shops here, are there? No. Okay, I'll do this one because it's in Lowtown, and I can get to the hangman from there to complete the quest.
Fingers through it if you want.
Your chest hair? My fingers? Oh, Varric, stop. You're making me quiver.
You know you want to.
Oh, I do. I can't resist you. No woman can.
I know. The terrible burden.
I love Varric. I mean, there is one, like, undeniable fact about Dragon Age 2, is that the other party members are extremely well done. Like, I like a lot of the characters in Dragon Age Origins, but truthfully, I think overall Dragon Age 2 has a much more interesting cast of characters. Like, the exceptions to that being, like, obviously, like, Alistair and Morrigan, I really like them. Shale, one of the greatest characters in any role-playing game of all time, so can't say anything bad about Shale. But, like, Zevran's okay, but I never really use him. Liliana, I like Liliana, but again, I just think that overall the characters are done better in this
You're
one.
smuggling poison. I thought you were trying to change your ways.
I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
Oh, can't argue that.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Okay, so I got those 10 points back from Isabella.
What are you looking at? Are you one of them? My mother used to say that there are a lot more mages now than when she was a child. I think it's the lyrium in the water.
Yeah. So there are, like, the talkative man or the talkative characters in the taverns. They're kind of conspiracy theorists. Okay. All right. You know what? Let's trade this one in two, and then I'll take the break. We'll wrap up the existing quests.
Blood mages have infiltrated your ranks. They've been implanting your recruits with demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha.
Also, I wasn't going to tell. Like, I wish I had the option there.
As ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Tirane was crazy. Magic didn't make her that way.
True, not every mage gives in to temptation, but none are ever free of it. At any time, any mage could become a monster, from the lowest apprentice to the most seasoned.
Yeah, Colin's a little bit,
Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
He's a little bit biased.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
There's fault on both sides. We must find a way to live in peace.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps mages need better education as to why the Chantry functions as it does. Perhaps they would not go against the will of Andraste herself. I will look into it. For now, Karen, unless it is proven...
Paranoid, yeah. Well, so yeah, I mean, Cullen he's the one from Dragon Age 1 that was in the Circle of Magi when the Blood Mages took over there. So, like, he's kind of lived through something that would make him very paranoid, to be completely and totally fair to him, like, to play devil's advocate.
I've been training for 5 years.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood mages. I will heed your request. If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you.
Oh, I don't do this for the money.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Well, I didn't gain any from Anders, like I was hoping I would, but I didn't lose any a friendship or anything with him, so I guess that's okay. All right, so just gotta load the map here. All right, so I'm gonna take just a quick, like 5-6 minute break. Just kind of get up, stretch, grab something to drink. Like I said, get a thing of tea to sort of help my throat as I get through the next couple of hours. Because when I do these streams, like I do kind of have to speak up into the microphone. At least I feel like I have to. I don't know if I actually have to, but I feel like I have to be like nice and clear. So yeah, so just going to be a few minutes, and I will be back, and we will pursue. Just want to make sure that I'm on the right one here. Yeah. So we're going to enter the Foundry and continue the quest looking for the missing Nanette. So just bear with me for a few minutes and I will be going the wrong way. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Just had to, like I said, make myself a cup of tea, just take a quick bathroom break. I also grabbed the strategy guide, the Dragon Age 2 strategy guide, because I wanted to see like where I get the upgrades for. So there's only 2 upgrades that I can get. Well, there's 3 upgrades that I can get in Act 1. One is for Bethany, one is for Varric, and the other is for Aveline. So I'm just going to make sure. I think I've got all of their stuff. So I'm going to complete this quest here, and then I'm just going to put Bethany and Aveline in my party so I can see if they have their upgrades already. I also really hate when I see a server connection lost, so I just want to make sure that the stream hasn't dropped. I know there's a bit of a delay, like a 20-second or so delay. I just want to make sure it's still going, so if you're wondering why I'm just standing around, that's basically the reason why. Okay, no, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you, Sword Talon. Awesome. Alright, where the hell am I going? Okay. Trying to navigate my way around here. Alright, so we make our way into the Dark Foundry. I think this is the first time we've seen this map. Oh, busted. Now, how many traps am I going to set off? Desire Demon for reasons? Reasons that will make themselves clear at some point. And, oh, damn it. Varric, you have a frickin' glass jaw, my dude. Anders, can't you raise him? And stuck on the geometry. Oh, no, that wasn't Varric, that was Anders that died. Okay. Their pictures look a little similar, and when one is blacked out, yeah, it's easy to confuse. So that was me making a mistake. Alright, but we have a potion you can take, right? We'll just grab this other stuff down here. I guess I already did, because I have a really good memory. It's strange that I can remember the sequence of events from the Dragon Age tabletop game from like months ago, but I can't remember if I just picked up treasure like 2 seconds ago. Whirlwind. That is how it's done. So we got a sack of bones.
That ring looks Orlesian.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
It very well might. Alright, so yeah, let's, I think, I want to say that I think we're finally at the end of the end of the quest for Act 1, aside from going to the Deep Roads, because that's now one of the that's now one of the, like, the active quest markers that shows up on the map. So I think we're pretty well done with everything now. It's just a matter of actually turning this in. And okay, oh, there's the way to the exit. Oh, wait, no, we got a letter at our house.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
You could just say that there's mail for you. Also,
I will talk to the Viscount about our estate.
Your mother's busy writing to the Viscount.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
hello, Wolfums. I have completely been forgetting to summon you.
Dog.
He didn't even say anything. He didn't bark, he's just panting.
All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out. Make him stop.
Well, pardon my dog for breathing. If you think you can stop him, be my guest.
There. Isn't that annoying?
You have mail. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool if they put that in there.
Take you.
Oh, Gamlin, you're so unlikable. Okay, yeah, alright, so this is actually connected to the, Deep Roads Expedition. I was wondering when I was gonna get the option to do this. So, if for some reason you don't have the gold that you need, to do the expedition by the time you're done with all the quests, or if you just don't want to give 50 of your own gold over, there is someone you can talk to who will actually give you the money. That will fund the expedition. I want to say that the difference is, if you fund it yourself, you get your 50 gold back plus, like, a bonus or interest or something like that on top of it. And if you have the other person fund it for you, then I think what basically happens is that you just get, like, nothing. You just keep whatever gold you have, and you get, like, nothing extra. So we're not actually going to bother with friends in low places. Also, I guess we should level Bethany up. Magic, willpower, yeah, balance those out. Oh, she can have ice fire. Oh, right, I also want to see... Okay, so she has her upgrade. She does not have her upgrade. Okay. Okay, good to know.
Hey, adventurer!
Okay, I gotta find where to get her stuff, but let's talk to
might
Emmerich,
see this.
and
This
I'll
was
just
left
grab
in
the
the
strategy
foundry
guide while
in
I'm...
your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. And there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
Not a good chance, no. Okay, companion analysis, page 182. I just gotta see where I get Aveline's upgrade from. So Act 1, Armor Stand, Lowtown. Okay. I thought I checked that, but I must not have.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished.
My people have been slow to react, but this needs official support.
I will bring this to the city guard immediately.
I mean, you're talking to the guard captain.
Disappearances are worth investigating.
Or the soon-to-be guard captain. Okay, so I gotta go back to Lowtown and find the armor stand, and then we can finally go to the bloody Deep Roads. And the thing is, if you don't buy their upgrades in the act that they're found in, I think it's just lost. Like, I think you just lose the ability to purchase it. So I really want to make sure that I get everybody's. And so all the other characters that join the party, like Isabella, Anders, Fenris... Oh, armor stand. Okay, here we go. There it is. They don't start getting armor upgrades until Act 2. So that should be everybody's stuff, right? Since we're here, yeah, we're just gonna sell literally all the armor because I'm the only character in the party that can use armor. We don't really need any of those, so just dump all those. And we'll sell all the junk. Alright, I think we are good to go. The only thing that's worth doing with the person that's offering to fund the expedition is go to them and say that we're not going to do it. But it's just a waste of time. You don't get any experience. There's no point. Alright, Hightown it is. Tell Buddy that his wife is super dead.
This ring is all I have to return to you. I'm sorry.
Oh. Ninette's wedding ring. Yes.
Yes, Ninette.
At the engraving. Forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Just know that she will not return.
It's better this way. Our marriage has been in shambles for more than a decade. I'll send the ring to her family. With luck, it will appease them. Thank you for all your help, Sarah. Make her watch over.
Welcome, merchant.
1 gold. What a cheapskate. Hello, Bodon. Have you got anything interesting? I'll take health potions. Give me all of it. There we go. Can I not buy runes from... Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Where did you get off to? And what... Bartrand?
You were gonna say... Yeah, one gold.
Future
I can't remember if you get any more for, like, telling him the truth.
Dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
Maybe you've got a point.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the
I also got to make sure that Sebastian joins you in Act 2. Okay, so Sebastian, you recruit him during the Duty and Repentance quest. I just want to make sure that I don't lose the ability to add him to the party. I think that's in Act 2. I'm almost positive that's in Act 2, but I just want to make 100% sure. I'm not seeing it there. Act 1. Okay, so it's definitely not in Act 1. Sorry, I just want to be really thorough here. I'm sorry.
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
Okay, repentance is in Act 2. Alright, that's all I need to know. Alright, here we go.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking. What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human. Alright, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
Oh, we've got
These
that.
might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
It's a secret.
Didn't I tell you we could find a Grey Warden?
It's a secret to everybody.
Mother didn't raise a fool. Well, she didn't.
Or sorry, it's a secret to everyone.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go.
Yep.
Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
Alright, so you have to choose the party members that you want to take with you, and there are consequences for some of the decisions that you make, or one of the decisions that you make.
We're meeting. I'm not sure who's worse, the apostates or the Templars.
And in this playthrough, we're actually going to leave Bethany home. And we'll see what happens with that when we get into Act 2, when we return from the deep roads. But all the other characters, it doesn't really matter who you take or who you don't. But your sibling character, like I said, there's a reason why Bethany doesn't have any special abilities. She doesn't have any character specific abilities that she can gain. She doesn't have her own rivalry or friendship tree of things. So she's got very limited stuff to choose from, and it's because or the other, regardless of what we do, she will not be a party member beyond Act 1. I guess they basically, the designers wanted the character that you make to be the member of the Hawk family that gets all the... So I think Bartram will tell me to choose who I take with me.
If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna save in the, because it's been a while since I played this. I'm just gonna save just in case he takes with you when you talk to him.
It's a long trek. If you have any business,
I'm ready. Let's get started.
then let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Colorful.
Now there's an interesting... It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks? Rewards? What could...
Exactly! Now, before... Wait. Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother! I told you not to get involved with this.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
Okay, so I think I still get to choose. I was gonna say I don't know.
I hadn't... Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your sister here, I beg you.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight Darkspawn.
There's more truth to that than she may realize.
You'll need to decide.
Eric is is locked in. Honestly, Anders is just a better mage. Like, I don't have as much stuff in the, like, you know, the elemental spells, but he can heal and he can revive. So we're taking him. It's basically either Aveline or Isabella. No, we're gonna take Aveline.
Oh, thank the Maker. Are you sure about this, sis? I hope you're not just trying to protect me.
We can't both go into the deep roads. It's too dangerous.
Fair enough. I hope you're right.
So also with the sibling characters, like Bethany is predisposed to being like on the friendship side, and Carver was predisposed to being on the rivalry side. So like if you had Carver as your sibling that survived, he would be like really angry with you if you don't take him.
No, this can't be right. The champion and her apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case.
That's right.
The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
Ooh.
None of us knew. If we had, this would have all turned out very differently.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
So here we go. We're in the deep roads.
We entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for?
I love the shrug too. So I wonder whose responsibility is going to be to find a way out of this.
Problems, brother?
Starting deep roads? Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
See? Along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
Okie dokes.
This is why I left the Wardens. I hate the blighted deep roads.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
Hell yeah, we'll look for Sandal.
Passages. We'll bring him back if we can.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly.
Oh, I think he'll be fine. So I think, yeah. All right. So the goal for this stream, I don't think the deep road section is overly long. So I'm going to go until I finish it. So we'll wrap up Act 1, and then we can start like the cutscene for Act 2, and if we're not quite at 3 hours yet, we'll pump. But yeah, I think I want to finish the deep roads as much as I can. So the goal of the stream is to here tonight.
One left to
Unless it ends up being way longer than I remember, but I don't think it's going to be. So also, I think the fact that they called these guys Furlock Grunts when they have like these massively long health bars. So in Dragon Age Origins, Grunts were they were like just the one-hit kill. Like you know, they were literal speed bumps for you to deal with. So you hit them once with any attack and they're dead. And here, the Grunt has a longer health bar than just a standard like Herlock. It's weird. Also, we won't see any Genlocks in this game until we get into the DLC, because for whatever reason they con the relationship between the Herlocks and the Genlocks. So in Origins, Genlocks were like the fodder troops. They were the weakest of the Darkspawn, right? And then the Herlocks were like the stuff above them, Shrieks. Finally, you had like the Ogres, as sort of like the top of the line. In this game, Herlocks are kind of like the weakest, and we'll see like the Genlocks have been completely redesigned. It's another one of like the retcon decisions that they've made in this game. The first one being the Canary, like the major change to the Canary design. And then the second major retcon is the structure of the Darkspawn. Like their hierarchy, or their I guess their order of toughness and power. Also, I should not be standing in that. That was bad. Make sure we get as much treasure as we can. Try to make sure we get as much of these resources as we can. Because again, with the resources, once you like for areas like this, like we never come back here. Come on! There's no option to come back here, right? So if we miss a crafting resource, it's gone forever. Oh, come on! Why? Frickin' Sheila, we don't need any more spiders, thank you. Oh, God, I hate this. I really hate this. Whoa, 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 by the way. Okay, Anders. Why can't I? Why can't I cast that? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's regroup. Okay, yeah, regroup. Oh my God, I'm going to die. Oh, no, we're good. There, get out of here.
place. But if you're
Well,
sure
did
this is
that
where you
giant
need to be,
spider
I'm
only
with
have
you.
2 silver? Like, really? I picked up more from... Yeah, hey, big spiders. Oh, I hate the spiders in Dragon Age. I don't know what it is. It's just the way that they design them. I hate spiders in general. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that I don't. But in this game, for whatever reason, they're just awful. Alright. Sure, why not? Varric! 30 cunning, so you can open up more stuff. Anders... Now let's beef up your attacks here. Starting with Apocalyptic Firestorm, because that sounds awesome. Aveline, let's get you up to 30 strength. Why not? Hold from them? Yeah, I guess. Again, I don't know why, like, one of just the little weak fodder troop. Gives me more than, like, the big giant Shelob, but whatever. Oh, I gotta, crap, I gotta fix Varric up.
Let's finish this.
Ugh. Again, why are the grunts so much tougher than the standard? Anyway, grunts are the term grunt makes you think that they're supposed to be weaker. It's weird. It's a weird thing they've done here.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Scratching his butt like a badass.
Hello.
I gotta screenshot that. All right. Sorry, the thing telling me that I took the screenshot was blocking everything.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Guess what?
Boom.
Enchantment.
How did you do that?
Not enchantment.
So I frickin' love Sandal. So in the role-playing game, he has a special ability that allows him to kill, like, just a room full of enemies, on the condition that nobody's there to witness it. It's just so perfect, because in Origins, like, at the end of the game, as you're going up to the fort or the castle, wherever you're at, Fort Dracon, I think it was, there's a room where it's just full of dead darkspawn, and Sandal covered in blood, and his answer to how did you do that was enchantment. And we have the same thing here. I love it. Sandal is literally the best. Okay, there's another spot further back that I didn't. And actually, come to think of it, I think you might actually come back here. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure if you come back to this specific area or if it's just like the map gets reused. Okay, it must, so the map must be reused because there's 2 doors that I've come across that you can't open. That's funny. So, oh yeah, Sandal rocks. Like, if you don't love Sandal, there's something wrong with you. Okay. You okay there, buddy? Wait, can I go this way? No? Okay. Auto-saved. Boy, what are the odds that these golems are going to spring to life? Just standing there all ominous. Look at that. Again, these are grunts with massive health bars. And wave 2. Oh, great. With the mage, that's completely invulnerable. But at least these are like your standard Hurlocks, so they're a lot weaker than the grunts. God, come on. Again, it really comes down to just the fact that they just slightly overdo these encounters. Like, it didn't need a third wave. Like, I could see, like, the second wave with the spellcaster, like, that's, you know, that, whatever, right? That's fine. But having a third wave on top of it's just a little bit much. Especially when you have to, like, mash the A button every time you want to attack. If I could just press and hold and do the regular attacks that way, it'd be so much better. Which is why that's the way they do it in Inquisition. Now, at least this wave actually comes from a different location. Alright, Grunt.
You are not enough.
Teach you to mess with a mage.
Now we can relax.
Can we? Whoa, is Xander's ability taking that much? Oh, that is a huge chunk of his mana. Okay, I don't know about that. Okay, and I can't go in there. Yes, okay. This map definitely gets reused. I just don't know where it is, or in what context. Can I go behind the statue? Nope. Okay, yeah, I definitely think we'll be doing some of Act 2 in this stream because we're only at the 3-hour mark, and I think this portion.
Need to get closer.
Boy, this ogre's not going to stand a chance. Varric.
Everyone's
Okay. To be fair,
Now that's just rude.
there we go.
Trying to do ruin my boots.
Watch where you step. Someone's left a surprise here for us. We're good to go. Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Okay, that's better. I still wish I hadn't stepped in those first two, but that's better. Right, there's nothing else to interact with? Nope. So I think the radial menu trick still works in this game, but it's not as, like, it's a very... Oh, boy. The radius isn't as big, we'll say. Okay, I'd like to use my ability now, thank you. Oh, what? Okay, I kind of hate that. Not the fact that there's, like, the dragonlings along with the dragon, but the thing that bugs me is that the dragonlings didn't appear until after I used Whirlwind. And that stamina potion is pretty weak. Okay, well, I used Whirlwind there, but I saw that the things came back. I just pulled the trigger too early. That one was on there. Oh, Aveline's dead. Okay, nope, no, you leave them alone. I need Anders alive. There we go.
Everyone all right?
Oh, that actually killed the, is that the last fight? I might hold off on actually using the injury Aveline, because I think that might have been the last fight. I think. Oh, you know what? It's definitely not. I think there's a lot more to this.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased.
Yeah, you know what? I think there's a whole second act to this that I completely forgot about.
It's about time. Let's move out!
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dike, something old, but... What is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here. We need to look around.
Yeah, that's right. There is actually a lot more to this. So, yeah, we will definitely use that injury kit on Aveline.
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why's that?
But that should fill out the rest of this hour, so that's good.
Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall, or anything in the rubble.
Whatever's here must be very rare and valuable.
Possibly.
dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
I hope so too. Yeah, see, like, so there it brings up some of the things you can interact with, but the radius that it highlights things on is pretty close to you. It's not like in Origins, where it was, like, all over the place. Alright, Bodon, I rescued your boy. I expect compensation.
You found him! I can't believe it! You found him! Hello? I owe you a great
Sandal.
debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
No need. I'm glad Sandal was all right.
Okay, I guess I don't
Because of
demand
you,
compensation
you will
after all.
not regret this.
Alright, let's go to Cell, actually. Oathbreaker, two-handed, 26 damage. Ooh, that is better. That is better. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Ooh, Anders, that might be better for you, though. It sure is. Why can't I wear... Oh, okay. I was going to say, why can't I wear those? But I wasn't highlighted the right character. Nope, we're using the Blood Dragon armor. Meh. Okay, yeah, so we're going to change some equipment here. We'll start with... Oh, I guess I really should look for a weapon for Aveline. Crap. I kind of wish I had just sold all that stuff off. That's fine, though. I will get something for her. Oops. Buy. Sell. Sell those. Now buy. So 16... That's not much better. Crap. It's only 3 more damage. So, well, I guess the DPS goes up by 6, but I think the plus 41 to attack's a little bit better. We'll just buy all these. But I can enchant my weapon with the Frost Room, so we're going to.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Bertrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it.
Yeah.
The entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Chances are we won't find anything but even more darkspawn and rubble. Maybe bones?
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
I guess we will, yeah. Well, I can already see a couple of enemies highlighted. Okay, that feels like it's a lot slower to attack with. Might just be me. It's probably still worth it for the damage increase. Oh, and there's the golem. Orichalcum. So it's actually kind of interesting in switching over to D&D. In 4th edition, they released 2 Draconomicon books. One for chromatic dragons, one for metallic dragons. And in the metallic dragon Draconomicon, they actually had an Orichalcum dragon.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
Red
It's definitely
lyrium.
magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Boy, why do you suddenly sound so creepy?
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
You do that.
Yeah, there's probably nothing bad about to happen here.
The door!
Bartrand, it's shut behind you.
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
Idle. This tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways.
Boy, what are the odds that he was going to be a dick?
Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand!
I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him.
Let's hope there's a way out of here.
Oh, there is. So this is the part that I actually kind of forgot about. Or I shouldn't say that I forgot about it. I just forgot that there was more after it. For some reason. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played 2. And I've only completed it twice in, like, what, it came out in 2011?
Go down!
Yeah, 2000. So, in the last decade, I've only actually gone all the way through this twice. So, I'm definitely going to forget things. Now that was a whirlwind attack. Oh. Oh, gotta love when more enemies come out of the room that was completely empty that we Jesus! That we just left. Come on! I bet you could knock a third of the playtime off of this game if they didn't do those stupid waves of enemies. Is there anything there that Aveline can use? Nope. That is definitely a two-handed weapon. I don't think this section is overly long, though.
You go through me before anyone else.
It's too far.
Okay, so that's wave 2. And you know what? Like the second and like tertiary waves of enemies also wouldn't be so bad if like the extra waves just had like the smaller health bars. These guys are kind of neat. These are enemies that are brand new to this game. The Profane.
Bloody flames, what were those things?
Yeah, like if the extra waves of enemies, like if they were just like easier or quicker to go through, like even that wouldn't be so bad. Or if you start with like the weakest ones first, and then like the secondary wave, then they have the tougher ones, that'd be fine. But when you just have like the long health bars throughout all the waves, it just, I don't know, it just really kind of drags it along. See, that's not so bad. Like, this wave wasn't so bad, right? Like, just do it like that consistently throughout the game and it'll be fine. Because that was only, like, those ones were like, easy to mow down. Or, again, like I said from the beginning, get rid of the waves altogether and just make the initial ones that you encounter, make them a little bit tougher, make them worth a little more experience. That's all you need.
Enough. You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
So they're addicted to lyrium.
Delirium? That's what sustains them.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
It seems mostly interested in their hunger. It's a demon, come to feed.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Will I?
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
Yeah, that's...
What are our options?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key.
Let me guess, your life force is the key.
I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
Nah, I think we'll just look for the key.
So what do you think?
Yeah, I just can't do the whole consorting with demons thing.
We're not dealing with a demon.
Most unwise.
Somebody order a shot in the face?
Okay, so that was not him. We will... Come on. Well, again, not too bad. I guess I groaned prematurely because they were actually pretty simple to take down. Again, I'm not sure where the abomination comes from, but... Yeah, so that just crumbled. We definitely did not kill that demon. Oh, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, chill out with the magic throwing there. Okay, take the health potions. It's not bad. So even though you're trapped, I mean, I will say that this section does a pretty good job of keeping you relatively supplied. Okay, I want to say this is where we fight him.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there. That can't be good.
Understatement, but I appreciate it. So this guy's going to be rough. Because he has like an area of effect ability. Guys. Okay, heal. Yeah, so he's got that, and that can absolutely destroy you. The thing that balances it out, though, is that he is, like, vulnerable. Okay, but these guys are doing way too much damage. Oh, thank you, Anders. I needed that. Damn it. Oh, no, I thought he was doing that. No, okay, now he is. Alright, guys. You know what? Let's, still take advantage of this opportunity to heal up. Okay, and then we definitely gotta make sure we take these guys out, because they deal a frickin' ton of damage. Oh no, no. Okay, that's bad. Okay, I completely forgot about that one. That's an AoE where he sucks you in and deals continuous damage. We can always buy potions. Okay, come on. That is ridiculous. So they glitched out. They should have been dead. Their health bar was, like, non-existent. And I hit them, like, what, a dozen times? Look at this guy still has, like, no... There, finally. Oh, Varric. And Aveline. Oh. Okay, devour, devour. There we go, we got it.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Oh, they're real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Let's see if there's something that can help us get out of here.
Oh, I think gold will help us get out of here. Alright, level up. Okay, I'm gonna put that onto your con. Elite bodyguard, I like that. So one of the reasons why Aveline kind of, like, her health drains pretty quick is because that ability, she protects somebody else and takes part of their damage. We'll dump all that into Varric's dexterity. What do we got here? Passive ability, I like the sounds of that. Well-oiled. Varric is a busy man, time is coin, and somebody's gonna die. I like that description. Alright, let's go 35, and then we'll put the other two in the con. Okay, let's go back here. Yeah, quicker recharge and more damage? Yes, please. Alright, and let's see what we can pilfer from here.
The key. Kind that opens doors, I hope.
Okay, so we only take from the front chest, and then the rest, it's kind of like implied that we get it later.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
Yeah.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
Oh, I don't know about that. The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartrand's stupid idol. He'll be green with envy when he finds out. As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price. I imagine you'll want to head home. Tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
Hell yeah, we are.
What's going on? Please don't do anything.
Mistress Bethany is being taken to the Circle of Magi in the gallows.
The gallows is horrible. You can't go there.
I have to. That's where the apostates go, isn't it?
Consider yourselves fortunate. The Viscount has requested we spare your family the punishment for harboring a dangerous mage.
Oh, Bethany, what will happen to you?
Don't worry, Mother. I'll be fine. Look after her.
Oh, I'm sure you can go visit her.
So the champion's sister was in the circle?
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? Driven from their home, a sister taken against her will, and the champion's companions, Merrill, Aveline, Isabella, that warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not
Price
what you
opportunity.
think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
So that was the end of Act 1. We are now officially into Act 2.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Bethany was in the circle now. There was nothing we could do for her. Poor girl.
I'll talk more about that once we get past the cutscenes here.
3 years later, the Qunari still haven't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
I think there's another cutscene, yeah. This isn't her mansion, by the way. This is the Viscount's keep.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name.
Me?
What did you do?
I got his attention a couple of times. I guess I impressed him, but that was years ago.
It makes no sense. And it doesn't matter. I just need them quiet. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sirrah Hawke?
So, yeah, so we jumped ahead 3 years up the timeline. And so, again, this is where one of those things where it says, you know, like, oh, this game takes place over the course of 7 years. That sounds really cool, but there's a 1 year jump, and then there's a 3 year jump, and we're going to have another 3 year jump once we complete Act 2. So, like, really, it's not as impressive as it sounds. And worse yet, the time jumps really don't seem to make much of a difference. Like, you could literally cut out the time jumps altogether. You could just have it be like, you know, a month goes by, or 3 weeks later, or something like that. And honestly, it wouldn't impact the story at all. And like I said, we'll talk about Bethany once I finish this up here.
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
Well, that's fair.
The Qunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very.
and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today. A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although...
You have doubts?
They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
I'm always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative. Stepping down is looking more and more appealing.
All right. Yeah, so the thing with Bethany at the end of Act 1. So as I mentioned earlier, your sibling character, they leave the group at the end of Act 1. It doesn't matter if it's Carver or Bethany. It doesn't matter if you take them to the Deep Roads or not. They're going to leave the party. So I don't know if I should spoil too much because I can always save some of this for a future playthrough.
Seamus, wasn't it?
Oh, we'll
The
talk
Viscount's
Seamus.
boy?
Just hold that thought.
You're here rather often, Sirrah Hawk. A good influence, I think.
Yes, I'm here often
Even by
off
not
screen.
taking sides, you helped start something. I still accept no blame for defending Kunari, and I don't miss the kinship of the people who oppose what I believe.
The Arishok asked for me. I think they're a headache, but so are many people.
And you've already treated them with more grace than most.
It's true.
Mere existence should not be an offense, no matter how they challenge the Chantry. Not when some of their ideas are so compelling. Another time. When things are
Right,
better.
so your brother or sister character, whichever one survives. So again, if you are playing a mage, then Bethany dies in the opening prelude, and Carver stays with you through into Kirkwall. If you're a fighter or a rogue, then Carver dies like we have here, and Bethany was the character that comes with us. So if you don't take your sibling to the Deep Roads, then Bethany joins the Circle of Magi, and if you have Carver with you, he will join the City Watch. Like, he wants to get out from underneath your shadow and sort of forge his own destiny. So he joins the... No, sorry, he doesn't join the Watch. I think he joins the Templars. Yeah, I think he joins the Templars. If you take them into the Deep Roads with you, they will become infected by the Darkspawn. And if you don't take Anders with you as well, then they die. So Carver could die or Bethany could die. So if I took Bethany instead of Anders, then she would have been infected by the Darkspawn, and there'd be nothing we could do for her. She'd end up having to die. If you take your sibling character with you and you also take Anders, then Anders can let you know that, like, if they join the Grey Wardens and undergo the joining ritual, then that can cure them of the Darkspawn corruption. So if you have Anders with you and your sibling character in the Deep Roads, then they will join the Grey Wardens. Either way, regardless of what you do, they will never become a party member again.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed.
Well, she's officially the captain now.
The guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
You had to know cleaning up this mess would be difficult.
It's not the challenge, it's the unending part. And really, I blame you.
Yes, you're welcome.
You poured money into a pot that was already full. Everything has shifted. Good job validating the fears of every anti-Ferelden and Kirkwall.
Oh, come on now.
Grouse all you want. But the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to.
I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
All right, yeah, we'll touch base with our party members, and we'll end up going home. So, also in Act 2, I will be doing the Mark of the Assassin DLC. I'm not going to do it right away. Oh, hey, a cutscene.
I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bowden.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really. I came to deliver this to you. The last of the proceeds from all that treasure you found in the deep roads. It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well done.
I can put this to good use.
Of course. Always happy to help. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
I didn't ask you to be my manservant, Bowden.
But I owe you a debt, and after what happened in the deep roads, I have no other way to repay you. I'll leave you to your adventures. Your mother asks that you return to the mansion when you have a chance.
Okay, no, we literally just get the 50 gold back, so... Anyway, I don't know. I thought we got a little bit extra, but I knew that you at least recovered the money that you spent to fund the expedition. Okay, so we're going to go back home, which is here. And if we don't do that, then you don't unlock like the fast travel option, so we're definitely going to go here. And her mother is probably still going to be obsessed over like the loss of Carver and Bethany going to the Templar or the Circle of Magi. And we finally get to wear some casual wear.
You've settled in nicely.
It's been hard work to get here.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
Absolutely.
I'm listening, Aveline. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
I seem to recall he had some good leads.
Then you won't mind chasing his threads. If it leads somewhere, I'll pick it up. Right now, he's just distracting my men. He's in the gallows. Do what you can. Thanks, Hawk. I'll try not to make a habit of this.
So it is also important that you kind of return to your home base somewhat frequently. Because there will be instances where you'll have like interactions with party members that can only be triggered when you return home.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child. It's not something I could have imagined when I was a little girl staring out this window. I'm still grateful you used your money from the expedition to buy back the estate. I feel like an Amel again.
I'm going to make the name Hawk one to be proud of in this city.
I don't doubt it. Your father would have said that with that exact look too.
Of course.
I just wish we could all be together as a family one more
Told
time.
you.
I visited Bethany at the Circle. She seems happy enough.
Alright, you gonna...
I guess I just need to start picking you out a suitable husband.
Oh, okay. Holy crap, there's a lot of things here. Alright, so Night Terrors. Hope this letter finds you well these past 3 years. Without your kindness, my Fenrir would have been long since blah blah blah. Okay. Underground Railroad, many people... Okay. To Hawk, life with the Dalish hasn't been easy. Oh, I need to go talk to him, yeah. Feeling inadequate, so I love that there's spam mail, too. Like their performance enhancer. Oh, that's the girl that we rescued from the murderer, yeah. Okay, I'm not going to read this whole thing out loud, but this strangely official-looking letter is basically the Nigerian prince scam. So they have the whole bunch of money saved. They just need you to give them your banking information so they can transfer it for safekeeping. I love the spam letters. It's cool.
I've been wondering if I shouldn't remarry. I'm sure the last thing you need is your mother watching over your shoulder every time you come home.
That's right.
But perhaps there is still life once your children have outgrown you.
You've been through a lot. You deserve any joy you can find.
Thank you, love. No one could ever replace your father. But it is refreshing to think I could still be courted at this age.
Are you kidding? Sure you got gray hair, but you look like you're 20. I do kind of wish they could have made the female characters look age appropriate.
Hey, look, a partially burned page from Anders' manifesto.
Oh, how'd that wind up there? Do I not have the recipe for just a basic healing potion? Huh.
I can make it for you.
Need to find where I can get runes.
If you need any enchantments, I'm sure my boy would be happy. Ah, you've returned. A letter arrived for you. It's on the desk. That's where I'll put messages which come while you're out.
Is that... Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
Ew.
That's Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude.
Alright, let's just, I thought we could access Bodon's wares as well. I also thought, okay, there we go, order runes, okay. Okay, let's just put that in our armor and see how that works out. Oh.
Boom!
Yeah.
Ah, there he goes again. How he makes these things, I'll never know.
I've never seen another dwarf like him. Does this run in your family?
Not at all, but Sandal isn't really my son. I found him in the deep roads when I left Orzammar for good. Raised him as my own now. Isn't that right, my boy? I like Bodan.
Yeah. Aww.
He's always been this way. Always collecting things and enchanting them. Strange, I suppose.
Have you ever thought of finding out more?
Well, I did. I brought him to the Circle of Magi about a year after we got to the surface. They called him a savant. But then they started giving him the eye like they were going to keep him, so he left. Not going back to those vultures. Sandal's happy as he is.
I've never seen another dwarf like him. Does this run in your family?
Oops.
Not at all.
Okay, alright.
Bodan. He's always been this way. Always collecting things and enchanting them.
Sandal's quite useful to have around.
That he is. Also, I've always said. Oh, Maker knows what'll happen when I'm gone. I try not to think about it.
Yeah, we don't want to think about a world without Bodan.
I want some pie.
Aww. Whoops! Did not mean to do that, but alright.
Oh, that dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go by myself because I'm not. Right now, I'm just gonna go around talking to party members. So, I think that's what we'll do to wrap up tonight's session. Is just touch base with everybody, and then we'll look at starting Act 2 in earnest next week.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Subtle.
3 years.
That's what people keep saying.
There's still no sign of Daenerys. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
Oh, I'm sure he won't. Act 3 still has to happen.
Isn't this what you wanted?
Yes, but... Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You start over. Isn't that what you want?
I don't know how.
I like how that's the only thing I seem to ask him.
My memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
Your problems are my problems.
Unlucky you. But enough. You have much to keep you busy, I'm certain. We should move on.
Alright, yeah, we'll make our way down the, actually, I want to stay in Hightown because... I think I can start buying people's armor upgrades. Now, one thing that I actually do kind of like is the fact that, like, if you're at a party member's home, so I was started in Hightown, and like, the Fenris's mansion was in Hightown. So when I left Fenris's mansion, but selected the Hightown map, it actually puts you outside of his mansion. Like, I do kind of like that touch. It can be a little inconvenient, though, when you're trying to find your way to the shops. Which I think are this way? Yeah, here we go. Okay, robes by Jean-Luc. What do you got for me? Okay, so that's Isabella, Meryl, Fenris. And backpack, thank you.
Here to Antiva.
I think we can get something good here for Aveline, can't we? 17 physical, plus an extra percentage of physical damage, 19 physical. Okay, we'll get her that. Hello, Olaf. Okay, nothing there. Okay, sell all those because nobody else can wear armor. Belt of Unknowing. Might be good for one of the characters. Oh, I like that. I might have to put that in my weapon. Okay, that should be everything in Hightown for now. I will return to the Chantry, so I think the first thing I'm going to do, like the first quest I'm going to do next week, is probably going to be going to the Chantry for Repentance, because I believe that is the quest chain that brings Sebastian into the party. But for now... Okay, yeah, for now we're going to go to Lowtown. And we'll visit the shops there as well. And thankfully it's starting to be right near them. Okay, so Isabella has 2 upgrades. So that should be all the upgrades we can get for her in this, in Act 2. Weaponsmithy, I don't know if they're going to have anything. Yeah, whatever, we got money. And you're the person I was just at, yeah, okay. I need the weapon and armor stand. I think that's down this way. Yep, armor merchant, perfect. Okay, that's Aveline. Okay, we're not going to start any of those quests just yet, but... Okay, where is... Huh. I gotta see where I get Varric stuff. From... hold on. Okay, Varric. Act 2... Oh, the docks, okay. Okay, so that's at the docks. Right, in the meantime, let's go to the Hanged Man. Because there we can talk to 2 people.
I was in the Chantry the other night, and there was a giant cheese wheel on the altar, where the eternal flame should have been. There's something to it, I swear. It's a sign from...
Is it?
Isabella, you look well. Are you talking about the flush on my cheeks? It must be the whiskey. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find?
Sure
I've
do.
been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Just Just one moment here.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes. That turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic.
It could
I
have.
just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
Alright, well, like I said, I want to keep some of the romance options up, just in case I decide to put the poll up and see what people want,
Do
so...
I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Jeez, plus 25? I like that.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
Yes, I guess so. We'll choose
No
this one.
plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
After everything that happened with Bethany, that's probably good thinking. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down.
No, that was the first
Good to
game.
hear you're sticking around.
I really don't have a choice, but,
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
Oh, a twofer.
Something for you, Varric.
My father's signet ring.
Oh.
Where did you find it? Bartrand pawned it off to pay for the expedition. I can't believe you found it. This sounds exactly like the sort of fake thing I'd make up about you.
When you tell people, mention that I got it from the belly of a dragon.
I'll throw in a couple of werewolves and a griffin for balance. Well, maybe now my contact at the gates of Orzammar won't ignore my letters. Paramount is hoping that if he just shuts his eyes tight and wishes, the real world will go away.
So that's a reference to the imported save from Dragon Age 1?
Remind me later to put you on my tab.
Oh, did I not get any extra approval from him? That sucks. Alright, moving on. Okay, we'll go see Meryl, then we'll go see Anders, and then that should wrap up tonight's stream.
Have you heard from your sister? Is she settling in all right with the circle?
Our mother checks on her frequently. She seems to be adjusting.
Maybe it's nice for her to finally live without hiding. She's strong. If anyone can get through this, she can. Don't blame yourself.
If I'd gotten home sooner, she might still be free.
Once the Templars knew, nothing you could have done would have saved her. Things will be all right. Somehow. By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
I mean, it's no surprise. I mean, again, you cast spells directly in front of people. It's going to happen at some point.
Don't come running to me next time you pick up one of these diseases.
Isn't that the point of magic?
Well, wish I didn't know that.
I don't want to know.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
Alright, like I said, we'll keep some of the romance options
Tell
open.
me these things. I might have to lock you up to keep them off you.
Wow.
Sweetheart, I'm not letting anyone lock me up. You included. The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
Okay, I'm not doing 2 in a row.
Is that making it harder for you? With justice?
In the Fade,
You mean
there is
vengeance.
no time. Emotion rules everything. Justice doesn't know how to sit idle until the right moment to strike. And I can't say I have any greater patience. I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
You chose to merge with him. Only you can make it work.
I am trying. I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. Just being with me puts you at risk. The Knight Commander has declared supporting apostates a hanging offense. The thought of them hurting you, everything I've done to control this. I don't care. I would drown us in blood to keep you safe.
I don't want to see you lose yourself. To the Templars or justice.
How much is left if you strip both those out? I'm sorry. I can't be anyone but who I am. There will be more violence. I know that. If you tie yourself to me, I'll only hurt you.
God damn. Okay, I don't want to overly commit here, but the 2 options are like ones that pursue romance or one that ends it. So let's just do that.
You keep saying that. You haven't yet.
Again, that's not in line with promises promised
You don't want to
anyway.
be an apostate. Don't tempt me. Not unless you're ready for what that means.
Jeez, friendship plus 30, holy crap. Alright, let's just open that door because that's driving me nuts. It is interesting that they show Bethany in the background, but like I said, I don't think she ever rejoins the party. Alright, we'll get our... I think we'll use that for our starting party. We'll just level Isabella up. Oh boy. 2 abilities. Alright, so I think that's all the characters, right? Journal, companions. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. We'll travel to the Chantry, we'll talk to Sebastian.
Sods. Look at them. There's no hope in this place.
Okay, no, we won't talk to him, but we will go to Chantry so we can start off talking to Sebastian at the start of the next stream. But we definitely accomplished some things. So I'm pretty sure there were no other quests left in that one. Like I think that was pretty much everything, which is great. Okay, too many voices.
How is it you don't know what it is?
It was in a box.
And you didn't open it? You managed to resist the urge?
It was locked. It was a locked box.
Hasn't stopped you before.
What do you want me to say?
Nothing. I just found it curious, that's all.
Whoops. Also, that is a little excessive.
I'm desperately trying to stay away. But
It's like a 30-foot tall, like, golden statue of Andraste. Anyway, Yeah, so I think that's it for this stream. I think we did a pretty good job here. Like I said, we completed Act 1. We are now into Act 2. With the start of next stream, we're going to talk to Sebastian, and he is going to end up joining the party as a member. I don't know how much I'm going to use him overall, simply because he and Varric overlap, because they're both whoa, that was weird. But we'll see. We'll see. I might have him in place of Isabella for a little bit. We'll see. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with this one. Hope you guys enjoyed. Just want to thank everyone who took time to hang out, especially Sword Talon. It's always great to have you along for the ride, man. I really appreciate it. I know it's a late night for you, but it does mean a lot to me. And anybody watching this on YouTube as well, when I re-upload it there, I appreciate all the support there as well. It really does mean a lot to me. So thank you guys very, very much. I appreciate it. It means the world to me. Hope you all have a great day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is. And I will see you all next time. Take care.